Robite? You're talking shit already? You're talking shit already, Robite? What the fuck? God damn it. Hi guys, I Pickle, I Pixels, I Robite, I Duck. Ugh. Fucking Robite. No fish flying at your face, I was right. That's only on the 3D! That's only on the 3D! That's not a thing on the 2D. I might be able to make it a thing on the 2D. Would you like me to see if I can? Let me whip out my tits. This is 3D? This is 2D!
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna make freaking lose it, guys. Alright, let's see. Trigger manager. Let's see. New trigger. Let's see. Channel point.
Meow, meow. I'm a loser cat with a gambling addiction.
That's true, but we're not gambling right now. Let's see. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, daily fishy. Input must match on mode throw. Hip. No cooldown, throw 1. Object customization. That means just the fish, I think. Wait, disable all. Enable selected. Okay, has anyone not gotten their fish? Has anyone not gotten their fish? Are you able to test this? Can I get a fish? Let's see. Hey! It works! Are you happy now? Back in a sec, I was about to cook lunch. Yeah, I just finished eating my lunch. That's why I was running a few minutes late. Hi, Kayan! I just got bullied into changing a redeem. How are you? Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment with you guys. As is tradition, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. At work. Hopefully it goes well for you. And maybe you can be here later towards the end of stream. We're gonna open some Digimon cards. As long as no more fucking family stuff happens. No, go away. No. Oh, yo, what the? I've been awake too long for this. Thank you for that, Bets. Thank you for that, Bets. Hey! Hey! I may be busy with a thing. Was it game night or was it last night? Stop! Last night. Ah, I see. But yeah, hopefully the family shit will be resolved and done with and quit being fucking annoying. This is something you'd... It sounds like pissing. was a long stream. Frying chicken. That's why it sounded like piss. Okay. Yes, I look forward to it, Can. I thought you didn't use a... I don't use a piss bucket. And now you've double hicked me. You've double hicked me. How dare? How dare? Hi, Sneep. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. How are you, Sneep? Let me move my squeaky ass mic. Oh. What? The fuck was that? Was that fucking, Jack Black? Was that Steve from Minecraft? Did he just throw a fucking peach at me? What the fuck? Nyana, nyana. He got your ass? What is that from? My pot pies are done? I want a pot pie. I want a pot pie. Can I have? Can you toss one my way? Not sure if we're even in the same country, but it'd be fine, right? Like, what hot chocolate did you choose? Well, I looked at the hot chocolates, and the shipping was as much as the hot chocolate itself, which I could not justify putting on my throne, because that's really fucking expensive. What's wrong with pot pies, bitch? What's wrong with pot pies? You wanna fucking fight, Zeta? I will fight your ass. I will get you. Pot pies are awesome. They are awesome. Thought you said Popeyes? No, pot pies.
But you can't do this to me.
You know how much I sacrificed?
I don't think I could reach him, but I tried to smooch. I don't know who he is, but, you know. Desperate times. Me, the first time I ordered PC stuff online came from the States, and my duty fee was as much as the stuff was. I think you're a neighboring country. William Dafoe. Oh, not even William, it's Willem. That's a fancy name. You don't know that? Oh, I watched Spider-Man. Long time ago, but I watched Spider-Man. Was he the Green Goblin in the one where Spider-Man does like the douchey dance and everyone judges him? That's him? God, what's the last... I think the last Spider-Man movie I watched was the one where they're on a field trip. Oh, it's not that one? Not in Spider-Man 3. I don't know. I used to really be into Marvel movies. I don't know. I watch more YouTube now. I think I've been inflicted with the brain rot from watching online content. So now I occasionally will watch a movie. But I don't know, if it's more than like half an hour, I start getting bored.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Excuse me? What? What? Damn. unfair if you can't finish a 30-minute YouTube video. I'm sorry! I have a short attention span! Just in time with a brain rot confession. Yeah. Makes up for intelligence in other ways with my fat ass. Yep. Damn. I think TikTok has like done this to a lot of us. I've even seen like people who have iPad cats. They're like, it's like iPad kids, but they're cats. Have you seen that? I even saw one, it like rewound a YouTube video for its favorite part of like a cat version of that pata pata song. Shaped like a wrecking ball confirmed. Just my ass cheeks. Let's see if I can find it for you. I think I saw it on TikTok. My cat has its own tablet? Really? I know when we got Nougat, for a little while we were putting on those like cat stimulation videos. Sorry, I opened TikTok to find this for you and I got greeted with a hell of a Here, let me I think it's easier if I just show you. I think it's easier if I show you.
I'm using the creator program to fund my crippling Taco Bell addiction. So here's 50 seconds of content so I can proudly exclaim to the world that thousands of people helped ruin my butthole. Wait, can I?
That's what I opened it to. That's what I opened TikTok to. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it's Emmy. I love Emmy. Let's see, where's the iPad cat? Beep, beep, beep. There's Hamburger Cat. There's Chicken Jockey. There's Chibi Doki. There's Calliope Mori perform. Oh, I found it. I found it. I don't know if... Oh no!
After looking at
Look! It fucking backs up the video. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I'll hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you. Went to collect my pies, and I thought that was you talking. I mean, I do enjoy Taco Bell. And cheese does indeed destroy my asshole, so... It's relatable enough. It could have been me. But it was Emmy. Bush fucking... apple? What is... I don't know what that is. What is that? What is bush fucking apple? It sounds like a beer. Is it a beer? Oh, it is a beer! Sounds more like brain rot. I don't really like beer. I tried it once when I was a kid. And it kind of just tasted like piss. You're lucky I'm not accidentally putting my questions for class in the comment section. I don't know what that means. Like school questions? I am not the one to ask school questions. If you haven't noticed, I dropped out of college. How do you know what piss tastes like? I don't, but it tastes like what you would imagine it tastes like, you know? doing homework right now, well, I would be of no help, so. But no, I like vodka. Vodka is just like spicy water. And you can mix it with juice. And then you can't even taste the spicy. So it just tastes like juice. You know? So like, it's kind of like the perfect alcohol. I've only had it once, it was mint. Vodka? You've only had vodka once or beer once? There you go. Wait, what the fuck did that say? Okay, I got concerned because I saw something about toys, and I thought you posted something, yeah, bye. God damn it, stop it! That was for a friend named ChatGPT. Do not use ChatGPT for your homework. No. Bad. Beer only once too. My friends tried to get me to like it all through college. It tastes like ass. It's so bad. Drink something better. Blood's gonna come in here and judge me because he tells me the same thing about my vodka. Blood despises vodka for some. Oh. You know, I miss the snow. I miss the snow. Made me think someone on my end sent a Steam message. I got my one and only snow probably over this winter. We got a foot of snow in Florida. And I miss it. We only got to enjoy it for a day because I got sick. It was bullshit. I like that I could tell that I had like my cheeks full of water. You rolled a 12. Oh, it's supposed to be a 12. Okay, I thought it was random. Hate snow, but it was so cool. Pun intended. Like it was fluffy and it was nice, and like I really wish that I could have like rolled in it, but I don't own suitable clothing. Oh, you rolled a 10 that time. Is it random? Is it random? It'll tell me in a second. Will it not? It usually tells me. Interesting. I know. I guess I can see like why you might
It's the final brain cell.
I'm asking a genuine question. Travel to a cold place? I'd love to. I want to go visit Europe. I can open this fucking cup. I want to go visit Europe. I want to go see my mods and like hang out and go like sightsee and eat yummy food and harass my mods. I think Ipo would be like kind of out of the way, but still worth it, you know? I like Ipo. He's a sweetie. But like Blood and Baji, Baji is technically not a mod, but he's... The UK doesn't have any yummy foods. I heard Germany has a lot of really yummy food, especially like the Turkish food. I think your mods would harass you more than them. It goes both ways. I know. Germany has good chocolate. I learned that. This is true. About the food or the harassment? But no, I think it'd be really fun. Cause like I won't tell you what country Ipo lives in. Cause he's not here to dox himself. Blood's doxed himself. We already know that he's Polish, but I'd harass Nui and hugs. I'm not like a big hugger, honestly. I'm kind of like, eh. But I'll hug friends. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Just give you head pats. If Nui tried to visit me, I'd be feeding her food like brisket, frozen margaritas, carns. What is a carn? Good afternoon. Hi, welcome in. Sorry, we're just yapping before we get to the persona. I'm gonna snap that spine. Hey yo. Oh, carne asada. Okay. Like, I think we're both Southerners. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Tug, I believe we're both Southerners, so like, I already eat that kind of food. Me. Did I tell you that you showed up in one of my dreams a couple weeks ago? I don't think you did. What was I doing? Was I doing something questionable? What do you mean, poor you? Excuse me? What was I doing? I had a cat once that, like, if she got mad at you, she'd poop in your shoe. And honestly, like, based. You're always questionable? No. No. Indeed tried to get me to apply to a job working with small, impressionable children. Would someone who's always questionable get that kind of an offer on a job website? Just hanging out at my house? You'd have to fight the cats for couch space. Between you and the children. Although, my cat Daisy is like 20 fucking pounds and filled with rage, so Indeed needs to do more background checks. Excuse me. I mean, I wouldn't want that job anyway. I'm not good. I'm not good with kids. I don't really like kids. We're both Southerners. It's kind of up in the air, which is crazier. Texans or Floridians? Daisy lives with you? The cat, not my friend. That's why I've had to start calling her Cat Daisy, just so people don't think I'm talking about, like, Blonde Days Daisy. Daisy isn't a cat. Blonde Days lives with you, I know it. I fucking wish. Don't tell her I said that. Don't tell her I said that. I'm from the north. I'm from Europe. Hey, we got another European. I don't know why. I seem to collect Europeans. It's become a thing. I don't know why, but I don't mind. I'm not mad. All the Europeans have been really chill. I think we all wish Blonde Days lived with us. We like to make fun of you. That is quite possible. Oh, you're Dutch. I don't know if we've had any other Dutch. We got a few Germans. We got a Polish. We got... I'm blanking. He's gonna beat me. He's gonna beat me. I'm blanking. I'm blanking on someone's, Dutch man or woman or person. Dutch and a hench mouse? What is a hench mouse? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I don't know what's going on in my chat right now. A name for a follower of another VTuber? Oh. Okay. There's this one German VTuber that shows, I know like Dutch and German's not the same thing, but oh. Excuse me. Hold on, I want to look this person up because that name looks kind of familiar. Is she another cat girl? Is that another cat girl? I think. Yes. Oh, I follow her. She's really cute. Technically a Margay. She's very cute. I love her design. I love the chibi. I really want to find out who did her chibi. And I want to get one sometime. Eventually. In the future. When I can fucking afford. Also a gremlin. I mostly see her stuff on TikTok because, like, times do not align. I'm not able to really catch their streams. Yes, they're very cute. You want help making a 3D chibi? Was that a hick? It was a hick, yes. I'd be down to learn how to make a V-Roid chibi. Choose at 11 a.m. CST. Yeah, I'm usually cleaning the house at 11. Safe assumption, yeah. I don't remember what we were doing. Ooh! Pretty girl. Hello, do you have any free time today? I managed to get permission to practice in the school gym. I was thinking we could do some training inside. Does that sound okay? Hell yeah, that's always okay. You gotta fix your bra? Excuse me? What do you mean I did fix my bra? What? What? My tits. Oh, my tits! Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, my phone's been acting up. It randomly shuts off. It looks like it's okay now. See ya. Oh, but do you want to get some food in the cafeteria first? I'll go ahead and grab us some seats. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria, senpai.
That's one fucking nice
She's
kitty
so
right
cute.
there.
Was wondering if you would get that. I did not. I'm sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. Did she make me food? And I figured something out. It's this. Making bento?
Yes.
Yes, I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet in gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, I also wanted to thank you. I made you a bento.
So anyway,
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. But I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I've made it specifically with your body type in mind, and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? She imagined my body! Imagine fixing your tits on stream. Wild. Am I really the first Dutch that I'm aware of? Yeah. A surprising amount of Germans come through. Even like on TikTok, I had looked at my analytics and a lot of Germans. Also part German, part Indonesian. Were the two specials? Eh? Is that Forza? Let's see. It looks delicious. And it's all yours. Go back to my date with a cute girl. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There are some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to oh fuck, I've not taken my iron in a hot minute. Fuck. Not gonna lie, your design might appeal to them. You guys like cats? Wait, is it my hair color? Wait. I just realized. I just realized my hair color. Let me hold on. I need to mix up a water, and then I'll get your ara. I just had a fucking epiphany. Like, at least you know now. Has everyone else been thinking this? Am I the last one to notice? Thinking what? That my hair is the fucking German flag? God damn it. Ah. Hold on. Oh no, wait, that has red. I don't have red. I think we're both confused. It's black red. There's no white. Zeta, you confused me! You had to look up the German flag? Yeah. I don't live there! I only take the Duolingo lessons! I only take the Duolingo lessons. It's 3 fucking colors. I'm out. You're gonna fucking leave. God. Let me finish making my water. I'm gonna take an iron pill. And then I'll get you your ara. And then I'm gonna fucking throw myself off a roof. You don't even get your water ASMR. Your hair is Nubia? Is that a country? Let's go, my ara. Das ist super good. Gut. I really need to, like... I need to do my Duolingo lesson for today, but I really need to, like, finish brushing up, because it's been so long since I took my lessons. So, like, my German was never good, but now it's, like, shit. It's a African country. Never heard of myself. Just Googled your colors to see if there was a flag that would match. I think there's a flag for, like, every color combination. So many countries. I didn't notice a difference. throat kind of did like, I don't know, my throat had like a bubble in it halfway through, so I kind of. That's what you get. Okay, I took my iron. Wait, I'm getting focused on all the gymnastics parts again. Well, anyway.
This looks good.
Let's dig in. Is that all for you? Of course. I'll need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice.
So,
Come on, Senpai, you'll be done before you know it. This is... Is it bad? It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I clipped the ara. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Did she put fucking protein powder in it? Mike Oxlong? You okay? Your eyes are glazing over. This tastes like... Oh, I thought that would get your attention. That's the best part. I figured too much flavoring might be bad for you, so I only went with light seasoning. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? I do love curry. She's absolutely right. Hi, Neil. How are you? I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Woman after my own fucking heart. Sorry. Were you not a fan of that flavor? Or, wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones? Not exactly.
I'm so sorry.
I did all of this wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise? Soy sauce? Maybe miso? Do you think that Miss Dr. Maruki will have some salt? So cute. 2 quick things. 1, check Discord. 2, is it cool if I buy you that capture card we were talking about? Let me check Discord. I also have DMs from Robite. Oh. Okay, I'll get right on that, Robite. I'll do that real quick. Neo, what the fuck? Neo. Neo. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck, dude? Okay, let me... Okay, Robite, I took care of the bot. They're gone. They have been yeeted out of existence. Persona Girls being horrible at cooking? Classic. It's okay, she's pretty, and I love curry. So, she's perfect. She's perfect. I love her. Although, honestly, Medic already paid for it. The capture card or the Discord? What are you talking about? Watch my clip, the Ara was... Kasumi is the best dateable girl. If there wasn't a hot goth doctor, I would date Kasumi. The Discord is paid for. I appreciate it. You did not have to do that. Holy fuck, Neo. About Jane Doe? Who's that? Who's gonna offer to get that $30 capture card? I mean, if you're asking, but I literally could not stop you if you wanted to. You have my home address, Neo. Futaba? Is that from this game, or is it like a different Persona game? I love you too, Neo. Oh, you're... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I just missed some. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new you can eat right now. I'm enjoying this. But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
Hatsune Miku? Hell yeah! I actually have a Hatsune Nui 3D model. It's me, but Vocaloid style. Oh, that was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... Just keep at it.
Yes.
Right. When you fall, you've got to get back up. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy Megito sauce? What? For next time. Hi, King. Wanna buy a male Miku cosplay? Do it. Do it. It seems you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. That sounds right. Either way, I suppose all we can do is keep moving forward. My cock's long since... I hope we can keep helping each other improve.
All right.
Okay, rank 3, no new skills. Get fished. Saw an interesting poster of Miku. Oh. Okay. Now that we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm gonna train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. We went to the gymnasium and trained ourselves. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Oh, I guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
I guess we'll end it here for today. Hope we can do this again sometime. Gotta go. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Self-care. I'm trying to self-care. Oh, the movie, the Miku Who Can't Sing. Yeah, it's based off of one of the games, but I've not played it. So, I don't know. I might wait until it's on a streaming service, and that'll give me time to, like, maybe get around to playing the game. Got food finally? Share. Share food. I really want to verify your skills. I have the perfect client for your test. When's a good time for you? You agreed to deal with Chihaya. Be sure to accept her invitations until you gain her trust, okay? I'll be waiting for you at my shop. I'm going to expose your so-called skills. You can't fool me. Bye, Dad. Going to the red light district. Getting bitches. Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. Chicken parm with garlic bread? Gib. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Something like that's just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job? Yes, a male coworker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. Oh, terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No, what should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Change your boss's heart? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently, you know. Okay, encourage? Can I bonk? It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Fight the power! You know we're talking about her business success, right? This has nothing to do with the power. It kind of does, though. Reconsider your answer. Overturn your feet? Pull a Merida? What the fuck? What do you just want me to scream at her? Oh, okay. Okay. Overturning fate? That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. You're striking out hard, I know. My mind's made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. Even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Huh? You're far too irresponsible. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
What? It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. I have a headcanon that much of the silly answers or the responses from a new game plus Joker who's fucking with everyone. F Destiny, I agree. That has to be it. It's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. Open your mind to change. That may not be such a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my holy stone business intact? Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now. Both times coming before my very eyes.
Helpful.
It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. I can sense Chihiya's intense motivation. Break 2.
right.
You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
That's enough for today. Good night. Hi, is this Mike Oxlong? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm gonna get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Are you stalking me? What? Nonsense! My reading just ended up being accurate. But surely you understand now. Fate is absolute. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need you to conduct these I believe I need you to conduct. Yeah, baby. I can read. I can read. Went through Amazon for it, but got you the capture card and XLR to USB mixer. What is that? It was. Oh, it's one of those types? Neo, holy shit. Neo, holy shit, dude. You're taking care of yourself too, right? I'll kick your ass. I'll kick your ass. Affectionately. Wanna. I don't remember. You told me where you live. I don't remember where it is. I know it's the other side of the fucking country, but I'll drive over there and I'll... If you're not taking care of yourself, okay? Love you, bitch. Please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, I'll talk to you later. I feel like Coffee Dad should be concerned with the amount of adult women that I have in my contacts. Cute when she's trying to be threatening. I can be intimidating. Alright, let's see. I guess we can try to boost knowledge before the exams. Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types. Holy fuck. This isn't making any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying?
Hey.
I've not seen you intimidating, but I refuse to test that. I didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. I can't believe my friends are doubting my intimidation. Oh, you're making me choose between the himbo and the pretty lady. God damn it, one has a timeline though. Hi, how have you been? If you don't mind, could I ask some of your time? It won't take long, so feel free to just stop by. What's it gonna be? Wanna hang with Dr. Maruki? Thanks, I'm glad to hear it. I'll meet you in the nurse's office then. Maruki's a himbo? He definitely seems like it. He's got like serious, like, himbo-ish energy to me. Like, he may be smart, but he's also kind of stupid. He's book smart. But everything else stupid. I think you missed last stream. I figured he's just a dork. You missed him causing a scene last stream. Well, today's just gonna be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please, take a look what's at the table. Snacks? I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff without trauma, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of a fancy cookie, too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. Good just a catch. This looks great. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and asked how their taste compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? The one cookie.
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. Speaking of limited edition merchandise, I picked the solo because of solo leveling. I have nothing to say. But I saw on Twitter, it was like almost immediately after they announced Bibu. Sorry, my brain blanks. As soon as they announced like Bibu's birthday merchandise, I looked just for shits and giggles, and the limited edition one was already like sold out almost immediately. A limited edition life-size Nui figure would be a game changer. It'd be cool to get a figure one day. It'd be sick. Which one would he want? Lifetime? Or life size? So many hugs. Yeah, you would need a really big jar for it, though. Let's see. I guess they're getting played? He liked that! In some cases, sure. But don't you think it's intriguing as well? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Why a jar? Don't ask. They call that a vat. Nui body pillow, Nui gamer bathwater. Yeah, I know about the fart jar. That girl actually ended up getting hospitalized from like over farting. And there is one Nui Dakimakura in existence. It's in Germany. So yeah. Oh, sorry, I had to stretch. But yes, I can't. I really can't judge people for like getting limited edition shit. Because I look around my room, I look around me, and limited edition Iron Mouse figure. Limited edition Aki Dearest figure. Limited edition fucking... Oh, God, fuck. I watched her this morning. Imarichu figure. Limited edition Mori Calliope jacket. You know what's been pre-ordered and awaiting shipping? Limited edition Iron Mouse Worm Dakimakura. So yeah, I'm weak. A Nui Kabedon would be chat on me. What's Kabedon? Hold on. I'm going to Google. Oh, slapping a wall. It's the wall thing. It's the wall thing. I see, I see, I see. That's why you said it'd be chat on knees. You're calling me short. You're calling me short? How do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? As long as it tastes good. That's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter, or be unreliable at times. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy. Bought the limited edition Starbucks Stanley Red Cup. My friend Daisy got the pink one. I am not 4'11", I'm 5 foot. I'm 5 foot. It's called 5 feet tall, not 5 feet short, okay?
For example...
Take that story I just told you. You rounded up, that doesn't count. That is the height on my driver's license! What if you'd eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. I guess so. Right? I'm glad to hear you say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people. Maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie or see it as running from problems. I have limited edition Fauna birthday merch. I suppose now all her merch is limited. Damn. It's still too soon. When you realize virginity's limited edition and common at the same time. Damn. Damn. And I was seeing, I don't know if it was real or if it was faked. I saw a thing on TikTok where people were going to McDonald's and getting Happy Meals, and it was, Gargura boxes, and they had, like, a little Gura plushie. Like, where is that? I want a little Gura. I never got Gura merch. And now... Ugh. Pain pickle. A lot of the stuff he's talking about is pretty interesting. Former sociology major. I really enjoyed taking psychology in college before I fucking dropped out. So I think it's interesting too. Also, hi Ilis. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry.
Oh, yikes, I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like... It's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say, anyway. I can sense a strong bond of friendship from Maruki. Let me give him a gift. Wanted to get a life-size Snorlax beanbag, but it'll block my entrance door. Not the life-size Gardevoir? Chance to restore Joker's SP when it's low. Ooh.
Alright.
Is this kind of stuff why you wanted me to... Thank you for the follow! Is stuff like that why you wanted me to level him up? Because this stuff's like really good? Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm gonna teach you today is... Followed for the newy gamer girl fart jar. There will never be a fart jar! Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Donut worry. His stuff is really good, plus getting him to rank 10's mandatory for semester 3.
Well, see you.
Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. It was thought-provoking. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. There you go, rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon. Very useful in battles. I can see. Detox and SP region. Maybe one day I'll be able to take off the straps. Deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. You've actually gotten a ton of uses out of it already? I noticed some of the times those abilities went off. Ooh, okay. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Does that mean it'll happen? Or it happened? The timing's perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Crosswords? Fuck, okay. I guess I should probably talk to this bitch too. But I want to hang out with Dad. Did you find anyone who will hang out with you at school? Make sure you pick your friends carefully. Talk to this bitch. You have any info I can turn into an article? I'm at Crossroads right now. It can be anything, so come talk to me. Oh yeah, seems to be waiting for you at the bar. Gonna go see her? Sure. Okay, I'll be waiting.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Yo!
The authorities are really working the Kaneshiro case. It's best to stay away from him. But I guess that doesn't have anything to do with you. Have you heard any good gossip? My deadline's coming up and I'm all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat you. I feel like my bond with Oya will grow stronger soon. What skills does she give me? I cannot check. Okay. Oh no, I can. Okay. Security level raises slowly and lowers upon defeating an ambushed enemy. It's okay.
Hey!
For real? From the look of it, you must have good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kamoshida incident. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
I see.
A bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. Do you have any photos or videos of it? Why do you ask? You know, for the sake of credibility, well, I guess a decent photocopy will do. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. They sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. She has bad skills, not gonna lie. Maxing out Maruki, Akechi, and Kasumi are mandatory to access final part. Ooh, what happens if you don't, like... Do you just lose the game? That's hilarious. You think they're actually virtuous? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization, or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive.
Ugh.
Oh, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment departure. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I mean... Don't say another word. It has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry? Damn it, I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. Jeez, you're such a child sometimes. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Oh, that's some scowl you got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? It's for the article. That's right. You're a true believer in the Phantom Thieves. Well, at least now I know you're gonna be pretty useful. I'm not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright? You'll get the base Persona 5 ending? Okay. I see.
All right.
What's taking so long, Lala-chan?
I said...
Where's my drink? Do they call you escargot because you move as slow as a snail? We're all out of booze. A certain sloshed reporter drank it all. Can't you just go buy more? I'll wait for you. Forever. Just kidding. I was able to pique Oya's interest with the stories of the Phantom Thieves. I feel like my charm has increased. Hey, finally ranked up.
All right.
I'm suave. I can talk to the shogi girl now, I think. See you later. And don't forget to bring me more juicy info, okay? Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters that we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? The game stops at the base ending. It'll continue after if you rank the big 3 to 10, and that ending is 2000% better. Okay. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame, too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. Can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Too late.
The Phantom Thieves.
Now, why hate us so much? He's a dick.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedural say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question?
Give me an answer. The
sum of angles. Wait, what? The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape. 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? This is when you cheat. A triangle.
This is it.
They can't just throw fucking algebra or geometry or whatever the fuck this would be. They can't throw math at me like this.
Nice going.
Sometimes it's okay to cheat on math. By the way, there are rumors the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time. Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
True Phantom Thief. Yeah. Looks like we succeeded in change. Oh, a lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto.
Is she okay?
My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no
Fuck
need
that
to worry,
guy.
though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who is that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I really hope that we get to
I
like
hope all this excitement doesn't place
do
us in
something about the
police's
principal
radar.
at some point.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
Why does his art style remind me of that one game, Catherine? Funny you should say that. It's run on the
Anyways,
same engine,
in
made
your
by the
face,
same people, and it
Akechi.
is
Now, what do
next
you
in
wanna do
line
about
for
our
me to
next
play.
target?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I played it before, and I
Still,
really love Catherine,
people might
and this
expect
made
a
me
lot
want to
from our
replay
next
it.
move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Technically, it's
Good
separate
idea.
teams.
We can make it a
Oh,
welcoming
it's the same
party for
studio,
Miss
though,
President,
right?
Too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about?
Studio
just
Zero
saying we
and
should
P
try and
Studios
keep
are with
our party on the
Atlas?
down low. That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
There's a... It's...
Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot
I don't
to tell
remember the
you.
name of it.
So, oh.
They had done
wrong?
another... Catherine? Hold on, I need to pause this. Where they added another girl. What was it called? Let me Google it. Let me look it up. I never got to play that version. So there's Catherine Classic that has the two Catherines, Catherine with a C and Catherine with a K. Oh, Catherine Full Body. Yeah, thank you. I don't remember what the other girl's name was. But yeah, it was that pink hair bitch. Wait, is it actually Catherine with a Q? That'd be really silly. Hold on, I missed some. What are you talking? Oh, hold on.
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low. That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Stop shaking keys.
Hello?
What's wrong?
Oh, this. This. It's Hu Tao's voice actress? Neurons activated. Neurons. Damn you, Steam! Steam doesn't have full bodies. Steam only has, classic. Damn. That's her actual name. God fucking damn it.
Hello?
Okay.
I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
I'm sad now.
You wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over.
I'll be fine with my exams. I'm almost maxed out on my intelligence.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Hey.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
I don't know who he's working with, but it sounds like he's screwed.
Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis.
Oh, she seems
you
sad.
look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the
You actually
Phantom Thief
know?
sent a calling card for?
Is it
I heard he
is it
confessed
her
all his
boss?
crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Her sister's kind of a bitch.
Ah, you're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon. Got it? This reaction is incredible. I am honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah. By the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you going to be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm gonna be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. What's waiting for me even if I get into university? Oh, you ship them? I don't know if I'm understanding that right. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem for us if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Yippee! Oh, this bitch. Ooh, we could make money. Not a ton of money, but we could make some money. We haven't talked with the politician in a while. But wasn't this guy one that was important to get the reputation up with? Wasn't it gymnast girl, the counselor, and this guy? If I'm remembering correctly. I need to just make him a fucking, like, sticky note. So I can remember this. He is? Okay. I'm gonna get fucking fired from this job. I've gone to 2 shifts. I'm in Kichijoji right now. I found myself with a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you could meet me here and we could chat for a while. I feel like my bond with Akechi will grow stronger soon. I hate him, but sure. Hey! Hi, Tinker! I found a respectable cafe here in Kichijoji. Don't worry, my treat, of course. Stop. I hate him, though. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. The confidants that's easy to max out, Mishima and Tora. Yeah, I've not really done anything with the politician. Thank you for the hydrate. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fats tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Some water. I did!
It was quite
Wait,
nice.
what do you mean I haven't talked to any of the confidants? I'm doing it right now! You don't really need a persona that corresponded with their arcana? Maybe because they're focused on Akechi's confidant? Huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand like half of the mechanics when it comes to anything outside of fighting. Because this is my first Persona game and I don't know what I'm doing. But I've been relying on chat to help me out while avoiding spoilers. Hi, Toby. Thank you for the lurk. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean that guy who is on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we be asking him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. I can shoo him away. I don't think that would work out well. I have a public image to think about. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only gonna cause problems if I stay. Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I should have been able to get out. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Come here a sec.
Hold on a moment.
Oh, he looks so dorky. Did I fluff his hair? Why are you eating sand? I'm not eating sand. Re-looked up the requirements. Maruki is the only requirement for semester 3. Other two just add more content, which is worth it. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, he's back. This time we'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. If he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. Should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait? Or privacy, perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try, huh?
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you.
All right.
There's an imposter, yes. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
I kind of liked Fluffy Akechi. Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. Can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. I can always dress you up again. I hope you're not being serious. Though if you mean it, any interest can become my in becoming my stunt double, you can dress up as me. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, I'll have to be carefully planned. Oh, it'll have to be carefully planned. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice a switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Oh, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Can I get Akechi cosplay as an option now?
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Maybe.
Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto.
Why are you tired?
That's
Because I've been up since
preposterous.
like 5:30.
If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside,
Have you been
mentioned
playing
one
Schedule
other
1 all
important
day?
detail.
No,
Did
I played for a
Kaneshiro
little
really
bit.
say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person you know.
It's only 3:40 for me, so it'll be a while until I go to bed. I have caffeine though. I've got my Advanced GG. Please use my code. There's actually, I meant to bring it up. I'll be putting it in the Discord after stream because I was waiting for it to go live. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, the 18th. They have buy one get one free on select jars right now. New and limited release flavors are not in the BOGO. I do not see a end date in this announcement though. I do not see. They don't ship to Germany. Damn. 3:40 a.m. No, it's p.m. Even if you sleep soon, you ain't gonna grow. I've given up on growing. I've given up. Now here, maybe I can, hold on. Nope, not that. I go here, and I do this. Yeah. There you go. That link should... Yep, BOGO ends in 2 days and 7 hours. So yes, if anyone wants any flavor recommendations, feel free to ask. I definitely don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tubs sitting on my desk right now. So many Hicks, you had milk again? I had cereal this morning, yeah.
Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies,
or I'm telling the
everything
truth.
you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Maybe. I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I've made a deal with Sai Nijima.
I am thou.
Wait, do I get a new card?
Thou hast acquired a new vow. With the birth of the Judgment Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no
Medjed?
pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
We read a book about the Medjed. Okay, so they're actually gonna be important to the story. Okay. The Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? That's what I've been hinting at this whole time. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Because they said it's getting close to summer, so I'm guessing like school will be out and like we're gonna spend the summer like hunting down a hacker organization. That seems pretty sick.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one.
I was tempted to ask if he was going on a
What
date.
a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
No, he's not, though.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
Screams internally.
They
Yeah.
punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
That may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
This bastard.
I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case, but to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
I have a feeling you're gonna love the next part.
Right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
How the fuck are you gonna try and do that?
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Is the Prime Minister that bastard that, like, was assaulting that woman? It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
I love the way he speaks. I'm watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
You need to study too.
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Right, looking at Ryuji, he is a bro. He is a bro. I'm pretty sure there was a character in Catherine who had like similar fashion sense. Seeing him like this with his like neon boxers peeking out from his fucking like capris. Are those capris? Or are those jorts? I don't know. It made me think of it. Oh. I'm getting a phone call from my sister. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Ugh, I got my sister caught up in all the family drama. I told her my plans for Easter / 420. She told me it was very childless behavior of me. That's the perk of not having kids. Is you can do whatever the fuck you want on holidays. Alright, let's see. I'll just say that's right. Fuck it, we all.
Even you're saying such things?
Let's all study.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
Coffee shop.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated
Forgot Easter was a thing.
circumstances.
Yeah.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
That's terrible.
I told her we're
Yusuke and me are
celebrating
pretty much the
420
same,
instead
too.
of Easter.
I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's, though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Play the weed game.
Hey, don't forget me.
Maybe
I
eat a
know,
totally
I
normal
know.
brownie out
We're
of the
all
freezer.
part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
Oh, I like On's pencil case.
It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at
Foreshadowing?
proper grammar, though.
Oh, for the
Even if
sister
we
thing?
study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take
I
a
never
break?
liked the questions that were the
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro.
explain what the
Akechi-san.
author was feeling in the scene. It's like, how would you know? Because I've seen a lot of things where people are like, clearly the author wrote this as a metaphor to that. And it's like, oh, no, it's... the tablecloth was just red. Something like that. I don't know. Comes also is like kind of pretentious to me. Not everything has a meaning. That's my opinion.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society.
If you're trying to figure out context,
However, if
like
this is
writing
done
in a
by
book makes
sidestepping
sense.
the law,
Not
their
for
way
me.
of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Well, it's usually, when they ask that, it's usually just like, I feel like they're trying to find meaning in something that's not really there half the time. I mean, sometimes, yes, there are things that are like foreshadowing or like, it really depends. It really depends on the genre, on the author, on the everything. But I've seen a lot of the pretentious, like, clearly the red tablecloth on the family table represented this and that. Like, nah, it's just red. It's a tablecloth.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My
I
ass.
see.
Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True.
Bigger and bigger and bigger targets.
About it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually.
I said we go for the principal.
He's exams first. Now then,
he's not a bigger target in terms of like
let's get back to
wrongdoing as far as we're aware, but he's a dick. So
yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good?
I mean, I took On back to the buffet.
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
Where you
That
caught him?
sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Yes!
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
It's a great idea. Where you got him?
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
We're being spied on?
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you
By a
fail any
neat?
of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
We're being spied on by a neat. Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of the year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it, she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh.
Okay, you and Zeta are losing your minds. I take it you're excited? Good arc? Oh, wait. No, I didn't get to read that.
Oh!
Okay, let's finish our movie.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust
Oh, sorry, I had to mute. I had to sneeze. Finally at my favorite thing.
That's incredible.
Wow, this guy just doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh!
You finally finished watching ICU, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. I think that was another one I needed to level, right? Yeah.
Okay. Well then.
Let's see, today was Sunday. Okay, back to school. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? Hi Kinro, how are you? Favorite thing in this game is all of semester 3.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with.
Yeah, we're pretty badass.
The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All
Off
the
work, have the
interviews
weekend to
these days
relax.
ask me about
Hell
that.
yeah.
Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Also, Keenor, do you have repo? Do you have repo? Hmm? Do you have repo? Repo. I have repo, haven't played it yet. Would you like to play repo? Not right now, but in the near future. Would you like to play repo? I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. I definitely don't have 65.5 hours in it. Give me a date and time, I'd be down. Honestly, I'm down, like, anytime I'm not streaming, I'm down. That's the day and time. If I'm not live, I'm down. I even played before stream yesterday. I played with Neo and Creon. Yeah. Just got finished with work. Hey, congrats on finishing work. Oh, I got a text message. Ooh, my sister said, by the way, I have a Crunchyroll subscription now. Send me anime recommendations. Sending her a recommendation. Hold on. Told her to check out Apothecary Diaries because it's one of my favorites. I fucking love Apothecary Diaries. I'd recommend my favorite. What's your favorite? I need to watch that. You do. It's so good. Let people talk.
Well, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally
Wait, you got
investigating
censored.
mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Hold on a minute. Oh, D. Gray Man. I actually never watched that one. Never watched that one. So this dude, let's now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. We get that immediately after that thing about Assholio being like, what if we blame all of these accidents on the Phantom Thieves? Coincidence? I think not. Sus. Sus. He's a popular figure. And a man in a high position of power who doesn't like the Phantom Thieves gets an idea. And then all a sudden this popular the popular public figure starts talking about the same thing in public, in the open? Hi, Marshy. How are you? Hey, Marshy, do you have repo? Just casually asking every friend who drops by if they have repo. You do? Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta get, like, all my friends together, and we all just play repo. Doesn't even have to be a stream. I just want to play repo. Not addicted, once again. Are you saying he has something to do with it? I don't know if Akechi has something to do with, like, influencing the old guy, but I think the old guy is, like, giving him a secret job. Me sitting here heating up garlic bread to have with lasagna. Oh, give. Now, put it in my mouth, Kinroll. Insert it. What if I could? No one's ever brave enough to mail me food. Let me make the drive. Oh yeah, like you're... I would say it's not that far, but like honestly, it's still a drive. Putting a pin in Nui's theory. I mean, it would make sense if someone in his position wants to defame the Phantom Thieves. To tell this influential figure who makes frequent TV appearances to spread this misinformation, it would make sense. I could 1000% send you cookies. Do it, coward. You won't. Do it, please. Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage? Highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization's falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. Well, now I won't. No! Do it! Send it!
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. It really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so... Mike, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? He wants to know how long you think you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What's a long-term memory anyway? Might get you hungry with what I plan tomorrow. What do you plan tomorrow? Orange rosemary chicken bacon wraps. Get rid of the bacon. That sounds amazing. I don't like bacon. Hot take. Nice memories that last a long time. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. Question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to store them for, or retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
That's right.
Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. They're chicken breast marinated in orange juice with garlic powder, paprika, rosemary. And overcooked. I hope they aren't overcooked. Oh, oven cooked? Was it supposed to be oven?
Nice go.
Oven, okay. Hey. At least you've got summer break once the exams are over. Do your best to study, okay? Oven, grill, or pan. Memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? (7/18) Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look stuff up like that. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Gonna lurk and drive to... I want pizza. You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Oh, is he gonna throw? Yeet. Oh, he hit me that time. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
Kids these days have no respect for their elders. I need more proficiency to completely dodge that. That's the first time I've gotten hit in a minute.
Hey.
Hey, Mike. Heading home? It's running into you at this hour.
That reminds
me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
Might be how I talk to people? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I say? What did I say? We need to plan a trip to your place to make sure you're fed. I'm fed. I just... People mention like a yummy food and I'm like, ooh, I want that. I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Didn't say anything? Okay.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
It's always a good time for you.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Get away from my date!
And you are...
It's
Get
been
away.
quite a while, Akechi-san.
No, get away from him.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
He's here the other social links for you to work on. Yeah. I just don't like him. He sucks. I don't like him. He may look like light, but she's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Thank you for the
out of a
follow.
jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
We're on a date. Go
Right.
away.
I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well.
No, you won't.
I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
No.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear
Casually
I saw
looking
you
through her
eating
DMs to find something that'll
fried
piss
sweetbread
Dewey
on
off.
TV just the
What
other
do
day.
you mean?
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Wait, what did... I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
A social studies
my
class
stalker.
visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes?
My Sesty
I admit
stalker
that the
boyfriend.
assistance
No.
of others in need
He's
is
just
a
my
truly
stalker.
great act, but
I hate him.
I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
No, my
I
love.
suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
I will prove you wrong.
Let me ask you then.
Thank you for the lyric.
What do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Yes, I am.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going.
He's trying to break me up.
If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
He's a snake. I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
I really hope he's like a big bad and I get to kick his ass.
Ah, you're back.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? It's 7-Eleven? Huh? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Is there something important on 7-Eleven? Like, On messaged me. Ooh, I need to go return my DVD. The in-game date, true legend. Is there something important today?
Welcome.
Need more DVDs.
Welcome.
Ooh. Yes, please. Anything else I can, Ooh, I can do... No, not that. I can do the hamburger. Or I can level up on. Well, on map you can press X or square to see who's free instead of traveling to that location. Wait, I came over here mostly to do the DVD thing. But now I'm contemplating, do I hang out with On? Or do I try to raise my guts from eating the burger? I feel like I haven't hung out with On very much, so maybe that's better. I can do the burger any day. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? What's your social stats so far? How do I catch that? How do I check that? That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady Un. It seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. Doesn't know? It's my first Persona game! It's my first playthrough!
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here you go. Do you think you could help me with math? Absolutely fucking not.
Let's get back.
I'm so tired. Let's stop here. You can check it in stats. Okay. Did you know there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? You just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? Think they'll have any A5 beef there? You should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. Yeah, exams I think start tomorrow.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. Police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida. Help the weak and crush the strong. Surely a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please take a look at this picture. Like a dude about to like throw someone off a cloud? This picture just depicts the final moments
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Holy fuck, okay. Do you know what he did? I'm guessing probably thievery? Yes.
This is it.
Correct.
Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really?
Nice going!
However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams now that they're starting tomorrow. Yeah, I need to check my stats too. If I can get out of cutscenes.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
All right, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Save, please? Okay. Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. You appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I ever been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot. But honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has been, has to be hard on my sister, even now as well. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me, too. Do you still remember them? Your parents?
Hey,
Yes.
so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? Are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up you want to help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Are you able to figure out everyone's persona choices? What do you mean? What do you mean? Save.
I'll just add this.
This one. Okay. Saved. Stats. There's my social stats. Okay. Great. Yeah. That's my social stats. Proficiency and knowledge are both 4. Kindness is still only a 2, unfortunately. And then guts and charm are 3. I spent a lot of time at the beginning of the game studying in the library. So I got my knowledge pretty high from that. After the thing happening later, I'm totally booting this game up. Hell yeah, do it. Does this look okay for this point of the game? Sorry, I got like talking really fast. It's like tongue-tied. I definitely need to figure out how to increase my kindness. I'm not sure how you do that. Like, consistently. Same with charm, honestly. Like, guts, I can go to the burger place. I learned that last stream. Knowledge, I can just study. Proficiency, I can craft stuff. Let's see. Carmen, beautiful woman who used her charms to get what she wanted. Goemon just now in class. Oh, is someone Goemon? Whose persona is that? Zoro the masked hero. That'd be me, right? Arsene the great... No, that's me. Arsene is mine. Yusuke. Yusuke is Zoro? Or Goemon? Huh. Not gonna lie, I hear Zoro, I just think One Piece. It doesn't even tell me. Oh, it shows me that they have showtimes. Okay, his it says Goemon. Morgana's is Zoro. Okay. How did you not realize this? I don't look at the name of their persona. On is Carmen. So who's Captain Kid supposed to be? They say it almost every time they use a skill. I kind of just like zone that out. A famous pirate. Oh. Never heard of it. Was a pirate that plundered in the Caribbean. Oh. I feel like I should hang out with her. Don't know if he was real or not, but he's the only pirate that allegedly buried his treasure. Oh. Okay. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Alright, come to the library. I'm gonna drill it into you, so prepare yourself.
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Anytime you can spend time with your party members is best to do so. Yeah, but... Persona 5 Royal stream in 2025. Didn't expect to see such a thing. Yeah, it's my first time. Welcome in. I have a hard time figuring, like, who I should hang out with more. So I've kind of just been going with, like, who I've hung out with less at this point. Unless it's the ones that you guys have said is, like, mandatory to max out. Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today, thanks to Makoto's help. Do you need best recommended? I think other than the, like, essential ones, I'm just gonna wing it, honestly. I appreciate the offer, though.
I agree.
Impressive, Mike. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
I have a guide for social stats and hangouts I can look into. I'm trying to play without, other than like fusion guides. I'm trying to play it like mostly organically. A little bit of chat help when it comes to like, hey, if you don't level these guys' affection up, you won't get to like get to the end game. Best way to play is winging it, more authentic and fun that way. Yeah. The fusion, I definitely need the guide. My future art victim? Oh, Neil. How have you been, Neil? Okay, Dad's heading home. Crossword, fuck yes.
Hey.
Changes with the season. A lot of things change with the season. I still recommend doing your teacher. Get that out of context. I still recommend doing your teacher when you can. So you can get them massaged to... That doesn't make it sound any better. To go out at night after a metaverse trip. Okay. I'll be sure to do my teacher. Thank you. Alright, let's... Okay, a skeleton's hangout. What? Is it a closet? Oh. Decorative pattern. It could be like design, but I don't know if that's right. Should have worded that better. Yeah, kind of, yeah, bye. Remember how I sent you the promo anime for the game? Oh, I haven't gotten to watch that yet, but yes. I had some shit happen last night, so I ended up going to bed pretty much immediately after stream. Which means that the card opening should happen tonight. As long as nothing else comes up. So. I'll put design just as a placeholder, but I'm not sold on that being it. We do have all the letters, though. Okay, changes with the seasons. You can date your teacher. Get Katsumi to 5, Maruki to 9, Akechi to 8 when you unlock them. Or else you're locked out of the whole new arc added in Royal. Yeah. I've been working on them. I have to check and see what they're all at. Changes with the seasons. I have no fucking clue. There's another one, but it's actually showing dates with all the female choices in the game. Might go a little feral if you see what the doctor... I wish there was a hint button. Wardrobe? Oh, you're kidding me. I was thinking like weather related. I was like, what could I spell with this? But yep, you are correct. Thank you. Thank you. In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually, in the summer and the winter for comfort's sake. It's said that practice originated in China during the Edo period. People were supposed to change their wardrobes four times a year.
All right.
I see.
See, I'm a Floridian. We wear the same shit year round. Unless it's like this year where we got like a foot of snow. For the most part, it's hot year-round. Persona 5 protagonist in her office at night on Valentine's. Kinro, I'm gonna need that right now. I'm gonna... For... research. Research. Nothing bad. Okay, I got these three wanting to hang out with me, or I can go eat a hamburger. Get groomed in every Persona game. Damn. Even by my teacher. It has the last teammates you haven't gotten yet. Oh, okay. Send it to me after then. when I beat the game. I feel like she was... I can't remember if Kayan said that the fortune teller is important, or if he just feels like she's important because he thinks that she's hot. I will when you have everyone recruited. Okay. I was floored when I saw it. Hell yeah. You know, I'm weak for pretty ladies, especially if they're goth. Or any form of alt. Fortune teller's extremely good. Thank you. Please, let me verify your skills. I have the perfect client for your test. Come on, don't you want to know? Just give me a bit of your time. Great, I'll be waiting at my table.
Good evening.
Oh. This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems? Is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. How to make Nui feel young? Tell her things that existed before her birth. She gives fortunes that can help you while in the metaverse. PlayStation 1's 30 years old. That is technically before my birth then. I hate to break it to you, I'm old. I turned old this year. I'm a hag tuber. Every hangout request in this game sounds the slightest bit sexual. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful! Congratulations! So what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony? Or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? Oh, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners, or president, has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations? Do you think it would be bad if I declined that president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Turn old this year? 30? Yeah. I turned 30 this year. Next month, actually. Satch. You can increase the chance of encountering rare shadows. Another can increase wealth or Oh, that's good. I've seen everything. It seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No! Does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? This may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Can we call you a hag then? Absolutely not. Only I can call me a hag. Only I can call me a hag. Follow his heart. That's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone would try to go after her? I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. You have altered fate once more. His fortune now states you will be quite successful. I had questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You have proven that to me. As a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Yay! Honestly, never knew your age. Thought you were around the same age as me, but I'm a little younger. I'm young at heart. Life doesn't start until you hit 69. Yeah. Hell yeah. Temporarily increases money earned from battle.
All right.
Oh, you have to get the reading for it to actually, like, go through? You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? I'm not, sorry. I see. I wish there was a way I could meet one. But for now, that wish only reminds me of my inability to change my own fate. I will forever be a monster.
Oh,
my, it's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Season 5 of being 25, yep.
Yo.
What's up? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website, too. Oh, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. You need to talk to her before going into the metaverse to get the bonus. Okay. That takes up more time in the day, though. Does time pass when you get a fortune telling? Oh, you're 2 years behind me? You bitch. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honors student? Why should she get special treatment? She doesn't, bitch. Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Exam day. Oh no! If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? What? If angle C, 28 degrees. Angle A and D. Wait, but A and D are different. What? A and D look like... A looks bigger. A looks bigger. What? I'm home with pizza. Welcome home. Okay, I'm gonna cheat on my math test. How are A and D both 88 degrees? I'll get a guide, thank you. Thank you. This is rigged. Like, B and C look like they... Actually, C looks slightly bigger, I think. They might all be different angles. What month is this? I think it's July. It should be July. It's right before summer. Summer vacation starts after this. What the fuck is this question? Send you the guide. Oh, fuck, thank you. Thank you. You remember when I said I was gonna avoid using a guide other than for fusions? This is the exception. I can't do math. And I don't even know what the fuck this is. Let's see. 64. Thank you.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Sorry. Alright, let's see. An essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bauji. Oh, I remember this. Bauji. In this hot weather? Never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? I think it was this one? I think it was this. Thank you, Kane. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere near... however you pronounce that. And they were offering something to quell the river. Heads. Barbarian heads. That's it. A crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Bauji, right? The master strategist came up with the Bauji to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. That guy's also a character in Fate. Of course he is. The Bauji were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads. Yep. You finished in time.
Give it
Time's up. Give up already. But yeah, we got like 2-ish hours until we can do card openings. This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Oh, I remember this. Write the name and genus of this organism. I believe it was the red king crab, right? I think it was the king crab. Let me cheat. It is the king crab. Okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. I wonder if it'd be easier if I just pulled it up on my phone so I don't have to tap out every time. There we go. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Did we study that? I'd imagine it caused confusion. Okay, it did actually, okay.
Ooh, we can do
That
this.
sounds about right.
Let's get started.
Today's the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. See, some of these I remember. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, right?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Oh, I didn't actually have to answer any questions.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
She doesn't get extra time, does she?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there.
Struggled so much on these. Yeah, that math one was like really hard. The triangles?
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Hold on, let's... Oh. There's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. And this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so that they can perform to the best of their abilities. What do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met? I don't want to think about it.
I agree. No matter what happens, it won't be a pretty sight. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you.
And I still have a
enjoy
cookie.
your vacation.
And I still have that cookie, like...
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
Oh, shit.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I feel that.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever! It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
Here's one thing I'm wondering. So we saw that cutscene where someone was listening in on our conversation. Do they have taps everywhere? Or did they somehow find out who we were and somehow put taps on us? Because we do talk in public a lot. Like, we were talking shit about Ryuji, but we're all right here in the subway. Like every day, pretty much.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
We're not exactly secretive.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Florida. The time just flew by today, huh? Didn't even get my evening?
Let's go to bed.
Can I at least craft?
What? Let's go to bed.
Fine. I'm gonna get sucked into prison again, aren't I?
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember, the one I told you about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like...
I completely spaced out on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. You wanna go? Fine, fine.
Yeah!
Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke, too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? All worked up over a silly little festival full of food. All kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyways, let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. May or may not get them, but the TV actually gives minor references to Persona 3
What's
and 4.
up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well,
I still haven't even
really
seen
a rough idea at this point, but
the other one that he's in. I've only seen Morgana and Ans.
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon.
Oh, it's
However,
Jose.
I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
But it doesn't have the little over the E.
It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
You've got all of
The
Ryuji's
TV
showtime?
crew, huh?
Ooh. We'd better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
No!
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so I can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much
He's
for your
good
time.
at this. Yeah, bless his heart.
That was too close. That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I hope they
I'm
don't.
pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Yes.
Oh, right. Like a Bob. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was
I do love Ryuji.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together. Cringe.
It's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
Hunger's the best spice.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Stadium? Oh.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Something happened at the stadium later?
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
I like her shoes.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
You'll see. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I
A
needed to
huge
give
pin in the
myself a pep
stadium?
talk.
Okay. Is something wrong?
Sometimes when things get me down, I come here. Although that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Hell yeah, as long as it's your treat. Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. It may be best to accompany her.
That was delicious.
What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks
Give
to
this
you,
girl a hug.
Senpai.
Absolutely.
But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Oh. Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Well, I know this great counselor. Who do you mean? Your mom.
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't
Okay,
be
fuck
enough.
the counselor. She needs a therapist. Oh. It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started.
Maybe
You
not for your
just keep
sister,
on rescuing
but
me,
for
don't
you at
you?
least.
Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Remember the comment Dad made about the accident that happened at the very beginning of the game? The train accident? That one? Or was there a different one? It's still July. Have you been to the library at school? I went to the library a lot at the beginning of the game. There was the train and they mentioned another one. So there was a car accident too? There's a special book in July that helps a lot with reading. It's summer break now. Will I be able to get it? Will I still be able to get the book? I don't know. Fuck. No one told me there was a special book in July. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. Don't think so? Fuck. Okay. Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, I've gone to the bookstore, but I completely forgot that you could check out books at the library. I only ever went there to study. How could you? How could I what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December, or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, the next time you guys are gonna go out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Ann and the others haven't found out. He was on TV? Yep. You can't Nui, they're masks. There's no laws about personas. Have you seen some of them? They're fucking hot. Now, you know, a mask's got at least 2 holes in it. I say as if I'm equipped to do things with holes, but, you know. I got fingers. Ooh, An wants to watch a movie? Or I could hang out with these 2 dorks. But it's a festival photo. I feel like I should get the photo. You could be equipped if you want. True. I'll go for the photo. Here's our commemorative photo for this from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. It's certainly evocative. Don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and... Oh. Lemon-scented raccoon. Thank you for the follow. I love your username. That would just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. Cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry
I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. No, I want to look at it again. Oh no, he is reaching for it. No, Morgana. So cute. I do want to watch a movie. But I could also call my teacher.
Oh.
And you know, Kinro wanted me to do it with my teacher, so. Oh, it's you? I work on Friday and Saturday evenings, so you should request me then. If I end up working other than Friday or Saturday evenings, I'll contact you. Okay, see you. Damn it. Okay. Okay.
Satan's Spigot of Cheered. X69.
Did it play the sound alert that time? Did it play it that time? Because, like, every time you do the 69 cents, I can hear it. But why can't you guys... It did? Okay. Toby's just fucking with me. Okay. God damn it, Toby! Best teacher? You couldn't hear it? Maybe it's just too quiet then? I'd have to, like, just adjust some stuff. I'll drop a marker and I'll check the VOD later. There was no audio whatsoever. Huh. I was hoping I could break into the school. Hi, Suichi. Even the game audio cut out? Huh. Odd. Okay. Oh, if it says up, does that mean your relationship will go up? Because I've only ever hung out with Mishima once. Oh, also, I haven't done this girl at all. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Joker. God, it's so hard to pick and choose what you do. Everyone says to go with this girl, I'll go with her. Are you free today? From fortune telling to verifications, I offer many services. I'll be waiting at the usual spot. I look forward to seeing you. There's way too much stuff to do and not enough time to do it. I sense that you have trouble with women. Huh. There was a woman last time, too. Wait, is that... Anyway, please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Wait, she wanted me to see her! Fine, I guess a verification test? Please, take a seat. Too many choices? There really are. So if I get my fortune told, there's a guide to be able to get everyone maxed out at once. Maybe for a second playthrough. I'll decline.
Is that so?
If I do a fortune reading, does it pass time or will I be able to go into mementos? Because I feel like if I'm already here... Oh, the door's being knocked on. 1 second. almost hit the bad button. I'm back. You cannot enter in the evening. Okay. If I get my fortune read, does it carry over? Or does it only last for that day? The game really didn't tell me much about the fortune telling thing. It did say it was oh, hiccups. It did say it was a temporary thing though. I think it's just for the day. Well, fuck. Okay.
I'll ask you again some other time.
Can I hang out with On still? On, I'm sorry. Feel like a movie? Everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. Everyone's talking about that chick flick, Love Possibly? I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come watch it with me? Hell yeah. Yay! Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya. I'm gonna hang out with a better girl.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Lady On's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. Oh, sweet, I also got a... Oh, what up? A charm. Okay. I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Understandable. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh? But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well then, let's head home. You know, if there wasn't a hot goth doctor to romance. Hello, Senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not going to rest? Nope. If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium. I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you. I promise. Hey. What about Kasumi? I mean, she's good too, but on. She sure had us worried. I like them all. It isn't fair. Why can't I just date all of them and then them all be okay with it as well? I don't want to cheat. I want a consensual harem. Is that too much to ask? Today's the firework festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you gonna wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Mike? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. You guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukata really do add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a firework festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey, hey!
Do it? No balls? Do what, no balls? Do what, no balls? What? It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Oh. Actually, no, we couldn't. Beep, 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 beep.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Data Mall? Can you? Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
You can, but it doesn't end well.
We don't have much time, so let's get going.
You know, I don't think I want to piss off my doctor.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is.
I like the black and pink yukata. No time for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Firework Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls
What? He's getting baked.
are way too late.
It's not Sunday yet.
It must be taking time for them to put
Heading
on
off to do the thing. Bug you later. Have a good night, KN. Check the VUD for the Yu-Gi-Oh pull, or not Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon pulls.
Clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
He probably got like a D at the most.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Yeah, we are.
Us too. Wanna go together?
We already have two pretty ladies.
Getting hit on?
No, he is getting hit on.
Come on, let's go together.
Just him.
Happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No. No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
Oh.
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji?
Well, no, that's...
They did have really nice yukata.
No, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
It's too late for you, my dude. It's too late. Oh, I don't think we've had like an animated scene in a minute. Oh. Can I give you uppies? Snape. Five.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Oh, fluffy hair girl. I've seen her before. She goes to our school, doesn't she?
Yeah, we're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
What's up? I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get?
Last animated scene was the escape from Kamoshida's place.
That lurk in the shadows boring.
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss?
Yes.
I want to change the world.
That'll be my
with a
re-debut.
loud bang, like
The
we
Moss
do
of
with
Egypt.
firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Excuse me, bitch. You were starting shit with my coffee, Dad?
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
I'll fuck her up.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website.
Is this what he was talking about?
Causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, Yusuke stalked Anne? When did that happen?
Or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that
When we
are
first
all
met him.
egoistic
Oh.
justice.
Too cold, too true cheered. X50. All hail Kawamami. I have spoken goodbye.
Who's Kawamami? Who's Kawamami? I'm not good with remembering their last names. Is it the silver hair detective lady? Oh, my teacher? You know, based. Not the romance I'm going after, but I can see it. I have a weakness for goth babes, but you know, I also have a weakness for maid outfits, so. Let's see. B. You want the doctor, don't you? Hell yes! No, he's mentally not here, just pressing buttons to get through the game. What do you mean? I'm just not good at remembering names. Takumi is acceptable. I'll tell him I'm not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world.
You forgot half the plot points already? No, I didn't.
Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well,
I can eat it.
I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declare war on the Phantom Thieves? This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed's really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Hi, Neil. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. The name seems to come from one of those obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. You can't say that, it's 2025! Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale? That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. Let's try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't it at least get one of the members' info if we try to look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? Its only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. And that is true. If we remain silent, the people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. 1 second. I'm back. Okay. Let's see. Medjed has taunted us publicly after all. If they're criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. We don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, Mike, let's go talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Everything good? Yeah, it's fine. My door is just getting knocked on. I got mail. I got mail. It's the, I didn't realize it was already here. The VTuber Award 2024 V card. Like, limited edition one. Good mail? Yeah. Because, like, I don't like Fillion. I couldn't care less about Fillion on the card. But it's Shy Lily, too. So, you know. I like Lily. So, yes, I got it. It is the only V card I own. Because they're always out of stock. So. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh?
Do we card
If
win?
change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Oh, that's a nice one. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. I'm not gonna mention my persona with Gloomy Child. It might have been my fault. Might have been my fault. Sorry. Is there any? No. There wasn't anything else. Ooh, is there anything showing in the movie theater?
Hey.
Oh. Fine. And it's a Monday. She's only a maid on weekends, I think she said, right? Right?
Hey.
Oh. Well, fine. Just bed then, huh?
Well then.
An internationally known enemy. I hope we can figure out a good way to fight back. Love how it gives me the illusion of choice.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company's server thing? That was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
No way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hood. Oh, fuck. Shit. Medjed? Those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods? They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? They're fighting Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. Wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10!
Whoa.
Oh, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. I'm smart. And maybe I can still get that library
It's not
book
like
too.
I can focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet?
Yeah, what's up, Neil?
Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct.
Because you're past this part of the
I suppose the
game.
news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now
Want a
they
fun
only look
fact
out
you
for
might
their
have
own
missed? What is it?
self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
Can I go to the library?
So that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There really are just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week.
While she's investigating you, you can see Makoto Nijima attempting to blend in and hide in the background of cutscenes like this in the game, doing like newspaper over her face thing. Now, I did see her like around town stalking me. Like I tried to like scare her away a couple times, but she didn't care that I noticed her.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th.
Oh, we have just come to school
Please
during
come
the
to
summer.
school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers
you're
to
okay,
caution
Neil.
the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right? There's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? This stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going shit too. You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
Is she
Who's on
Medjed?
Medjed, huh?
Good, I can go to the library. If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move.
Hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? Japan works in trimesters. April to July-ish, September to December, January to March. With the only real break ring in August.
What would you like?
Alright, let's see. Speed reader? Increases your reading speed. I think that's what Robite was talking about. The awakens you to kindness. Goemon's Tale, experience the guts to defy those in power. Charm. Kindness. Guts.
Here.
Speed reader, eh? Sounds interesting. I will definitely need to read that one. Can I read it here? I can.
Oh.
Don't know if this is the smart use of time, but you never know when you'll get to read on the train. And this way, if I read this, I can check out another book, right? Maybe? Unless I get teleported home.
Oh.
I can read with more efficiency
All right.
now. From now on, you can read at double the speed, allowing you to cover twice the material.
Wanna head back?
Okay, I do get teleported back. But I think that was worth spending the rest of my day.
Ah, you're back.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Oh? I guess I should hang out with him. Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you got the time, want to drop by for a bit? Fine. I had a feeling you'd come. Thanks, I'll be waiting. Only because I have to.
Hi.
Hey, good evening.
Hey.
I have some time before the shoot. You're not busy. Do you want to hang out?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
I wish I could just give him gifts. I have all these gifts that I bought. Akechi looks to be enjoying himself. These discussions seem to be encouraging for him. Maybe there's a way to make sure Akechi has a good time. Bitch, and you shall receive. Okay. Okay, what would you like? What would you like? What's something for a douchebag? For a traditional lady, no. For the sweet tooth, he doesn't like sweets. For the desk jockey, for a flower lover, for the special lady. Spiritual. Ooh, puzzle rings, maybe. For those who like a challenge, that might be good for him. Fountain pen or puzzle rings? What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards puzzle rings. But like, what if he's such like a pretentious asshole that he's like, I solved these when I was merely 3. What if you think it's a chat? Like, what if he's like that? I fucking hate this guy. Like, they're a guide for gifts, probably. Let's see. Let's see. Aroma set, vitamin, toothbrush, vacuum cleaner, wrist weights. Okay. I would do the pin. Yeah, the pin is on there. I don't think I had the aroma set. I'll double check. But he likes that one too. I have an aroma machine, but I don't have the aroma set, I don't think. Yeah, I'll give him the pin. This is for me? Thanks.
I'll see you later.
See you later. Oh, prison?
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances.
It's called sleeping,
Either
bitch.
You're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
Can I get Medjed as a
Engaging with
persona?
formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Bitch.
I don't get it.
Hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. You gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Sorry, I'm trying to clean up my fingernail. I have a fingernail that's been bothering me.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. Why does that look like Morgana? I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief?
Why does
Is
that
one
look
of
like
our
Morgana's
teammates playing
head?
a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if this is if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? You got the wrong guy. I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message. You can't
reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Medjed? What is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming to them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
I think he knows everything. So.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Yeah, but he knows who we are, though.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
Like, if a hacker contacts you knowing your secret identity and wants a favor, do you really want to piss him off?
If he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Yes?
Oh. What's with the big group?
Okay, I thought that was mad
Good
at us.
evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
Yes.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing
Coffee
you
Dad
too
isn't
much
mad
trouble.
at us anymore?
I'm
Okay.
Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
What if that's from, I forget what their name was. The
We have
hacker dude.
late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Kind of preemptive. We haven't even.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Alibaba.
Let me see.
The shopping
the
site.
Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just.
No, it doesn't.
People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
You can just steal shit.
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Yeah, fuck these guys.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do
I'll just get a
anything
text,
about
be like,
this on our
read my
own.
letter.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Wait, is that a calling card?
A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Now, is that a calling card for us, or is it a calling card for us to send to Medjed? I really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kanashiro case. Those on the other side say Medjeds are hackers of justice. There's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
I remember it's Alibaba sending it us to send to them. Where's that Alibaba character and now a blank calling card? Oh, if it's blank, then yeah, probably. What the hell is going on? Be cautious of Medjed. I don't have a movie to watch. Can I go rent one? Teacher was only weekends, right?
Hey! Hey!
Really?
Oh!
Fine, I'll
What do you
study.
wanna do?
Fine, I'll study. It's all I can fucking do, apparently. Study.
Hey, hey!
Fucking Morgana. Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're gonna do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
Good morning.
Every day's so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break's coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? What about you?
So anyway...
I'll be mostly doing training with the gymnastics team. And if I have free time, I'll be doing self-training. Would you like to join me, Senpai? Whenever you're available would be fine. Oh, the train's here. Let's get going then. At least you didn't have to deal with how heavy Morgana would tell you to go to bed in vanilla.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Oh. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing. Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? I got excited. I thought it was Alibaba too.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day. What do you want? Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Not the wrong guy. No, I know I'm right. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I've prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after their change of heart. Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've
Wait.
heard that name before. In any case,
That's Dad's name.
we should let everyone know about this.
That's my dad. That's Coffee Dad's last name.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean,
Wait a
you
sec.
are living in his place.
Does fucking Medjed
His
live
situation does make
with
things
Coffee
difficult.
Dad?
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
Oh, Alibaba wants you to steal this
So we're
person's
being
heart and then
tested.
they'll help with Medjed.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
How do you just like ask if you have a secret
What's up?
relative? Who is Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure
No,
you lock
Dad.
up the place.
Dad! Dad!
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Mike, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Mike. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring up the subject himself. Can I go out today?
Hey!
Really? Really?
Hey, hey! Whoa.
Oh, kindness 3. Sweet. Okay, so now everything's 3 or 4.
All right.
I'm empathetic.
Yes!
How am I on... I have 13 lockpicks. That's probably fine for now, right? I don't see myself needing more lockpicks at the moment, right? Good for now? Okay, I guess I'll go study.
Oh! What do you want to do?
There's not really much else I can do. I guess I could make coffee or curry, but...
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some
Or some regular
keen intuition coming
customers.
from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. And again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the Red Light District, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. But what's summer without a beach episode? Yuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try, we've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongen and gather info around the neighborhood. Futaba? Futaba, yes. I know I've heard that, or I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Oh yeah, that was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Let's ask some other people too. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. The kitty kitty. Beep. A vintage game console. Could I actually sell it if I threw in some games? I'm not really sure anyone would buy a game console this old, though. Can I help you? Do you know Futaba Sakura? Futaba? We do get the occasional youngin' coming and poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know them by name. Can I buy that game console? Damn. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? I'm a grown boy. If it's just you and him, you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's Boss who eats a lot then. Wait, hold on. So he buys a lot of food? Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them, though? Oh, this is Boss's house.
Oh.
Futaba? No, I don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's house often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about. I think I talked to you. Futaba? No, I don't know who that could
Up
be.
until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Yeah.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Ooh.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Okay, boss, I got some questions.
Out. That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
What was that?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
I'll lock the door before you leave.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like
Can I
she's
break
got her
into
own
his
problems.
house and, like...
More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though. Especially after he mentioned throwing you
If
out.
I just, like, break into his house... If he's got a daughter in there, I'll find her. Like... Oh, I'll lock the door before you leave. Yeah. I'm not locked in there with him. He's locked in with me. Yo, how'd it go? You find out anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. I'll tell you tomorrow. So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Thank you. Alright, let's all meet up tomorrow. You want to repeat that nice and slow for the court about finding his daughter? I'm just saying, like... His house can't be that big. Like, if I break into his house, I just go room by room. I'm guaranteed to find his daughter. Like...
Hey!
Morgana, you're really making sure I get my studying in, aren't you? Hold on, I
should write something.
I'm gonna save. I gotta save. I'm gonna run to the restroom. And I'm gonna see if Canis wants to open some cards. And I'll be back. So, be back. Time to do some thieving. Possibly time to do some card opening. Hard time? Let me double save. Turn to title. And I just need a brief intermission to adjust camera into a hand cam, which I've never done before. So, did you just turn off my AC? Damn. Alright, please hold for a brief intermission while I figure out camera positioning and swap to a PNG. Okay. I can't remember what the program I use for the PNG is. I think I got the camera positioned. But let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find the name of that. Oh God, fuck.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh, VitoTube Mini. Okay. Okay. I found my PNG. Not that. this. Should be able to scoot myself down here. I've never actually set up actual camera on OBS. This is slightly terrifying. Not gonna lie. Video capture device? I guess I'll have to make it visible. It should be this. Is this it? No? Is it because I have this open? How do I do this? That's my webcam. Configure? No. Has anyone ever set up a... No, I pulled up. I opened the camera on my computer. Oh, I see it. I see it. Why does it look so small? Why is it so concentrated? Is it okay? It zoomed all the way out. Auto. I don't know what I'm doing. Candace is here for. Huh. Please hold for scuff. Hey, hey, hey. It says it's capturing audio too. Are you guys getting double audio? There is no piss drawer. No? Okay. How do I get it to be better? It sounds like you just. That's because Candace pushed my microphone away from my face. I don't know how I make it bigger other than just that, but it shouldn't be that big because it wasn't that big when I tested it in the camera. Please hold. Okay, maybe it was. I apologize for the squeaking. It's Candace. Don't show my thighs.
Lopsided as a motherfucker.
Okay, I don't know how good the audio. Oh. Don't judge me. I also need to change the stream to just chatting real quick. Please hold. Okay. What do you mean, God damn it? What do you mean? Okay, cards. Digimon cards. We have the goods. What's a token card? I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Looks like I'll have to link you to the desk cam I have for stuff like this. Yes, please. I've never done desk cam. Do you want to open the promo? It's your pack. Link gave me a good recommendation for a desk cam for build and card opening. Ooh. God damn it. These are so hard to open. But yeah, I figured Zeta would be very interested in... There's a few cards in that set that are worth a good chunk. Oh. Here. Yeah. I don't know how the fuck to move my hands. Would you like to open the first pack? What did he go for it? I'm gonna smack this man. Okay. Ooh, I just realized we don't have like any tones going. I told you I'd have to completely reorganize my binder. These easy pull tabs are not. It's the safety open tab. Sorcerer. I thought it said soccer mon at first. Not gonna lie. Hang, come on. Wonder Stomp. That's really cute. He looks like Hamtaro. Orochimon. Piximon. Eismon Scattermode. That one's really cool. I've never seen that Digimon. Giga Jazzerichmon? It's an uncommon one. It kind of looks like a dragon has titties. Oh, you guys can't see. Capture? Capture? Dragon titties? Oh, he's cute. Tired? What are you trying to say?
You're going very, very slow.
I'm trying to show them. 7th Fascination. Oh, she's hot. Oh, she's hot. Oh, she's hot. Yeah, she's hot. Like a super rare Magna Kitamon. That's a good one. He's got a silly hat. Don't ban yourself. That's one of the good ones? A good one for like a... Are you filming me? You got your camera out. Oh. Did you not want to like physically open some? Yeah, you said open these like Pokemon, but that's... I cannot open these like Pokemon. Oh, no? Portamon. I'll try to go through this a little faster because Canis is impatient. Hiyariman? Snow Agumon. That one's really cute. I've never seen a Snow Agumon. Jazzardmon. Starmon. Monochromon. Wind Slicer. Porimon? What? Oh, okay. Shomon? It's cute. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's cute. Yamon? Ooh, Nidhogmon. Nidhogmon. Very cool, very shiny. Look at that. Oh, did you want to? Arisa Kinosaki. We got a cute girl! It's a good pack. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Thank you.
Much easier, much less chance of damage.
Cardinal. Triceramon. Jagamon? Demi-Meramon. Another Snow Agumon. I'm sorry, these are... It's hard to stay in focus. Hyarimon? Tortomon. He's very cute. Their Blitz. This one. Oh, this one too. Oh, we got the shoe one again. Shoto Kazuma. And another Nidhogmon. Okay, all the shinies go to you. Okay, let's see if I can do this like tennis road. Maybe don't start at the top. Isn't that more anxiety inducing to open it then? Okay. I feel like I'm causing you anxiety. Wonderstomp. Hunkmon. Sorceremon. Tankmon. Eismon Scatter Mode again. Megadramon. Okay. Sukaimon? It's really cute, it's Halloweeny. A Dumbadabibi? Oh, this one. Toy Agumon. Immediately being stolen. Kyaromon. Grand Galemon. Oh, we got another hot lady! Let's fucking go! I haven't seen Digimon cards in a long time. Yeah, Candace recently got into— oh, sorry, my... Candace recently got into them. Okay, so... what, just you? I feel like I'm gonna bend them. I don't want to bend the cards. Okay. Starmon. Monochromon again. Jazzardmon. We're getting a lot of this one. Another Orochimon. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true. You make a valid argument, however, Booba Drop. Yeah. Sorceremon. Summon Frost. Gekomon. He's very— I remember him from the anime. Gatsumon. Lavo Garridamon. It's an uncommon. He's kind of cool looking. My lighting in here is awful, so... And did we already get a Grand Gilman? Here you go. And Deputymon. Let me know when you want to hop in. This man, he orders cards and he wants to open them. But then God, that's stressful. It takes a lot of force. Yeah, well, not all of us are big, strong men. Jagamon again, Orochimon, Demi-Meramon. You'll have the bonus of getting to see Shy Lily's ass this entire time. Gigadramon. Summon Frost. I don't think we had gotten that one, had we? We had? Okay. Triceramon. Laverververver. Their Blitz. Oh, this one? Or this one? Galemon. Gekomon. Jazzamon. We hadn't got that one. His balls are shiny. I don't think we did. Not this card. Ooh, Gundramon. Yeah, it's shiny. Oh, this is hurting my back. I need to scoot my chair up. Punching like that is, Also, spot the Iron Mouse merch. Yeah, man. God. The one I cannot pronounce, and the Digimon gods are cursing me with repeated pulls of the ones I can't pronounce. Demimeramon, Jagamon. Well, we've only done a handful. Tsukaimon, the Wind Slicer, Gigadramon, Piximon, Kyaromon. Is this Digimon TCG? Yes, it is! Der Blitz again. Galemon. A different Shoemon. This one's really cute. Saw the title and totally thought it'd be Persona. We were doing Persona, but then we got to the— Ooh! Sexy lady! Under boob and ass! Okay. This is the one you were waiting for, isn't it? She's so pretty. Oh. Does it lose value if I lick it?
Yes. Let alone it's actually going in the bag.
I hate you so much. I love you, Zeta.
Hey, that was one of the standard ones. Hate her when she pulls the $400 Bellstar Mom.
Oh. If I pull the 400 one, are we selling it or? You just want it. It's so anxiety inducing. Every time. I want this box solely for her set. Yeah. Canis asked very nicely. And I said, I suppose I can allow. Although I want to get a V-card box whenever they're not fucking sold out. Piximon, Starmon, Tortomon, Hyarimon. This one's really cute with a little, like, I forget what they're called. Persimmons? Jazzardmon, Snow Agumon. There's something in the back. Monochromon. Fluffymon, he's cute. Oh, I'm out of frame. He's a cute little Burberry. Loudmon, we hadn't gotten that one yet. Jazzercise, the titty dragon. We got another Needhawk. Ooh! Volcanic Dramon. Hadn't gotten him at all. He's pretty. He does not have titties, though. Titties are the true meta in all games. If it does not have titties... He's okay. Tinkmon. Honkmon again. Megadramon. Wonder Stomp. Didn't we get this guy, but it was a different... Okay. Triceramon. Oh, okay, okay. Tortomon. Another Hyarimon. Shogun Geckomon, that's the first one. Black Gatomon, that's an uncommon. He's very cute. We get to see the emo gang. Look at this angy little guy. Fluffymon. Come on. A rare. And an Impmon, also rare. Okay! Okay. You tell me when you want some, huh? See, isn't that so much easier? Yep. Demi Maramon. Piximon. Levuvuvuvu. Punkamon. Orochimon. Tankmon. Sorcerermon. Another Black Gatomon, hells yeah. Shogun Geckomon. Toy Agumon, uncommon. Impmon rare, and a Champeromon. It's like, Little Red Riding Hood, but with a fucking gun in her basket. Average Florida woman. Okay. And there were 20 total? 24. Okay. Don't judge me! You heard my gears turning? The mouse in the shoe digivolves into the Red Riding Block? Oh, okay. I got another Scatter Mode Eismon. Megadramon. Sorcerermon. Monochromon. Tortomon. Jazzercise. Starmon. Gigglemon. Otamanumnumnum. Loudmon, uncommon. Did you need that one? Ooh, this girl got titties. Very important. A little baby Jazzamon. Okay, this one makes half. And then, assuming Canis isn't being stubborn, he can take over. Okay. Snow Agumon. Hyarimon. Summon from. This is a very winter themed one. Holy shit. Sukaimon. Wind Slicer. Gudramon. Punkmon. Black Gatomon. Yamon. Lavogibibi. Ooh. Lady Devimon X Antibody. Look how hot. Look at her, she fucks. Preferably me. What? And a Zifagagibi. Mon. What, is that a good one? Which one? The Zeph? There's a super rare and a rare. We have offended Zeta. We have offended Zeta. Two God. Oh, is that a God pull? Canis is pulling out his phone. Oh, both were? Oh shit. We love you, Zeta! We love you. Don't hate me. Totally didn't just order $400 worth of Magic the Gathering because of this. Neo! You must have just got a fucking paycheck or something. Holy shit. He's looking it up. Oh, not money-wise? Oh, okay, okay, okay.
There's a good ass deck with that.
Do you want the chair? You can have the seat. Snow Agumon. Jazzercise. They're so out of focus. Starmon. Starmon. Monochromon. Wind Slicer. Wonder Stomp. Punkmon. Hurricane Screw Shot. We hadn't gotten that one. Another Jazzercise. Oh. Toy Agumon. Chris Paledramon. He's really cool. We hadn't gotten him yet. And Vortex Resonance. That one's a secret rare? SEC? Secret rare, right? What was this guy? This guy is a regular rare. Oh, okay. Okay. Kinda says he will just open. Oh. Okay. I didn't see Zeta screaming and crying and shitting and pissing, so I'm assuming the secret rare wasn't like too crazy. Either that or he's busy screaming and pissing and shitting. Oh. The uncommon little Lego man. Got another Chapermon and another Chris Paledramon. No idea on that one. Jagmon. Kaimon. I wonder if there's an easier way of. Eismon Scatter Mode. Gigadramon. This might be easier. Orochimon. Chaos Triangular. I haven't seen that one yet. That's really cool. It's another one of the Titty Lady. Paledramon. Toy Agumon. Oh, you ordered a box? It's been 3 weeks in delivery. Supposed to be here today. Sparrowmon. It's another pretty titty lady. And Ver. Sorry, I cannot pronounce any of these names. We got another Shoe Girl. Another Impmon and a Saber Leomon Ace. Focus. 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 I don't think it's gonna focus. I think that's best you get. Newy hands. Hi, Daisy. Yes, these are my chubby little grippers, and these are my Donghong. How does it say that? Like copy pasta about boobies. I'm sure someone in chat knows the booby copy pasta. Oh, here's the tab. Allow me to hold them up, my lady. If you wish. Oh, I also got my, I got this in the mail today from the, 2024 VTuber Awards. It's a V-card. You got yours today too? Oh, Candace got another of the titty lady and a Zephagamon. Super rare. Yours hasn't come in yet? Did you get yours graded? Because they had an option to get them graded, but I was not willing to pay that. Megadramon, Gigadramon, Wonderstomp, Eismon Scattermod, Jagamon, Wind Slicer, Summon Frost, Gotsumon. Oh, I got another Chaos Triangular. Spoilers! Lavogiritamon, another Sparrowmon, and a Terramon. Are you okay? Are you sure? You need a kiss? Fine, I won't kiss you. Kiss Daisy. Ah, no, tickle me! Tickle me. Excuse you. A Deputymon, a Chris Pildramon. Would it be cringe if I mailed mine around for some of the VTubers I'm out for to sign? I don't think so. This man keeps trying to tickle me. I'm gonna call the police. Tortamon, Piximon. I feel bad opening all these. You bought these. Punkmon, Sukaimon, nuts. Wind Slicer. Illegal? I agree. Triceramon. My neighbors are screaming and possibly fighting. Galemon. Another Chaos Triangular. A, what's that, foil? Shumon? And another But I think this one's different than the other ones. I could be wrong. Oh, it's hot in here. You see how hot it gets in here, like, really fast though, right? There's no in between. I wear a robe when I stream. Or while I'm just in here in general. We got another Summon Frost. Daisy, I don't know how you do this and, like, know where your hands are. Gigadramon. Orochimon. Tankmon. Demi Marimon. Jagamon. BBBB. Toyagamon. Hurricane Screw Shot. She could hurricane screw me. Galtumon. Arisa Kinosaki. She's cute. She is not a big booby lady, but she's cute. And a Hex Blaumon. Super rare. Very shiny. Zeta colors. He is! He's fucking blue with white fur and red. That's Zeta colors. Pulling a Gundam and a Digimon pack? That's mega rare, right? Checking TCG. Me? Pigmon? Wonder Stromp? Focus? Focus. Focus. This is how chat feels every time I'm trying to stream. He doesn't want to focus. Eismon scatter mode. Sorcermon, there it goes. Tortomon. Punkmon. Tankmon again, here you go. Toyagumon, also here you go. Fluffymon. Hildramon. Eldradamon. It's a fucking, like, turtle with a castle on his back. That's from Elden Ring. It's a rare. Lady Devimon X Antibody again. Another beautiful, titty-licious rare. Losing value with every lick. I want to get to the center of her Tootsie Pop. My ad is about to start. I will snooze it. Megadramon, he's stealing that one. Your luck is a little too good, is it? Okay. Punkmon. Orochimon. Jagamon. Candace knows more about these cards than I do. I just like bowling. Sorcermon. Leverbibibibi. Tankmon. Here you go. You need a lot of Tankmons. Fluffymon. Shogun Geckomon. Loudmon, uncommon. Another Arisa Kinosaki. And another Teromon. The cute girl's better. Last pack, you wanna open it? You're a stubborn man. Will this be... We got two. I thought we got two. Didn't I just pull one? Was that a different? Was that a different? Oh. Wonder Stomp. Tsukaimon. Gigadramon. Wind Slicer. Summon Frost. Another Eismon scatter mode. You sure your deck doesn't need like 10 of these? Triceramon. Focus. Their Blitz. Another Jazzercise. Hyaromon. 7th Fascination again. Very pretty, very pretty. Butterflies. And another Shumon. So we did not get that. Oh, there is still the token card though. Oh, is it not actually like have anything pretty on it? I'm glad you said I could open it because I was already ripping it. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, Zeta, how do you think we did? What is your opinion? Oh, dork of the Digis. Pretty good? Candace wanted this one because he's trying to build a deck. He wants to learn how to play. And this one had a lot of cards that he wanted for his deck. Oh, we need to order another box. Well, he wants to buy another box. So, if he's after we pay off this box. So, I will definitely not hold it against him if he wants to be greedy and open that one. But if he wants to share with you guys, then we will do this again. But I'm not gonna be greedy because this is his thing. So I thought it'd be fun to open this one on stream at least. But yes, if I ever get some waifu cards, some V cards, I will definitely do those on stream. But I make no promises because they are always sold out. Every time I check their website, they're sold out. So it's kind of hard to get a V card. Once you lose your V card, you never get it back. So you know, I've really got to hold on to this one because never thought I'd get my V card back, but here it is. But yes, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go take an ibuprofen for my back and then make dinner because I'm starving. But thank you for hanging out. I have to remember to delete this camera source before stream tomorrow, or else you'll be seeing more than just my my tibbies. So have a good night. 2 aces and a lot of key cards from the manga and key cards for Bale Starmon. Oh yeah, we have to raid. I forgot about that. Okay. Let me move my mic back and my webcam. I'll have to. Ooh. There we go. That was squeaky, so I'm muted while I finish adjusting. All right, let me see who's live. I'm starving, so I was kind of. Ooh, Pocket's playing Lollipop Chainsaw. I'm gonna send you off to Pocket. Lollipop Chainsaws are really good. I know I played it just a few months ago, but I low-key want to play it again. So I'm gonna send you off to her if I can find her button on my stream deck. Where the fuck is she? Oh, wait, actually, I think... Hold on. There might be a rare event going on. There is a rare event going on. As much as I love Pocket, and as much as I love Lollipop Chainsaw, there's a rare event going on right now. Kayan is streaming for the first time in fucking forever. I may have bullied him into it. So I'm gonna send you off to him. There's the raid message. Top one if you're a sub. You have access to my emotes. Bottom of the free to use Twitch emotes. Both are a cool orange cat. Thank you for coming and hanging out for the scuffed card opening and the Persona 5. I will be back with more Persona tomorrow. But go show Kayan lots of love. He's a really good friend. Here's the links to my shit if you want it. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna be lurking. But, yes. See you tomorrow. Bye!